Alors. La petite ambiance, ouais. Petit studio polonais, là. Thaumaturge ou fabulaturge. Personne capable de découvrir les secrets des gens et des endroits. Ils ont la capacité d'identifier les failles ou les stigmates gravés dans la psyché humaine et peuvent faire affleurer les failles à la surface. Sont-ils des docteurs de l'âme? Il est impossible de nommer pleinement l'essence d'un thaumaturge sans être né thaumaturge.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Tu peux faire une blague, hein, vas-y.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
I didn't mean to cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please. Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere, on every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Ok, on peut voir l'invisible quoi. On parlait de guerrières paysannes qui se prennent le seigneur avec des fourches. Nous devons nous protéger. Il nous faut trouver une activité qui nous permette de vivre dignement. C'est pourquoi je te le dis pour la dernière fois. Va à la banque de Tiflis et contracte un prêt sur la moitié de nos actifs dans le Caucase. Investis dans le commerce du pétrole à bas coût. Le chemin de fer s'y étend déjà et le monde a besoin de kérosène. Il faut agir. Je t'enverrai tous les documents ainsi que les autorisations. Ne perds pas plus de temps. Bien à toi, Léo. Ah, clic droit. Ah, c'est stylé ça. Jolie boîte, bah merci. Les événements tragiques du 29 août ont plongé la ville de Tiflis dans un profond deuil. Le rassemblement d'hier, au cours duquel les propositions de réforme présentées par les ministres Alexander Bulgin devraient être discutées, a été brutalement interrompu par des troupes cosaques ayant pris d'assaut les bâtiments du conseil municipal. Les cosaques armés sont ensuite entrés dans la salle de conférence et ils ont semé le chaos. Dans l'agitation, 60 personnes ont perdu la vie et plus d'une centaine ont été blessées. Les habitants sont choqués par cette agression injustifiée contre la nation géorgienne. Nombreux sont ceux pour qui d'autres grèves massives sont inévitables. Quelle bonne ambiance.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Putain, Twitch, il me met un live instable. Première fois que je vois ça. Donc, rien de particulier. Je sais pas.
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
Il n'y a peut-être pas grand chose à explorer, tu me diras.
All set?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with. Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Ok, un champ de protection. Qu'est-ce qu'on a là? Prolétariatis Brdzla. Bientôt un jour viendra où le peuple brisera ses chaînes d'un puissant coup de bras endurci par le travail et la lutte contre la misère. Il se débarrassera du tsar qui méprise tant. Puissent les récents événements si pénibles pour beaucoup être l'étincelle qui allumera la flamme d'une révolution juste. Il suffira que quelques personnes lèvent fièrement la tête et abandonnent leur poste pour que cette flamme devienne un brasier qui consumera l'oppresseur et purifiera nos terres. Le processus est déjà en marche, les ouvriers des grandes villes se préparent à agir et les habitants des campagnes se joignent eux aussi à la bataille. L'heure de la révolte a sonné. Ne perdons pas espoir.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. They warm?
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Ouh là là. Lorsque vos ennemis perdent tous les points de vie durant le combat, les points de vie des ennemis sont indiqués par des gestes sur le pied, tandis que vous pouvez voir vos PV dans une jauge en haut à gauche de l'écran. Ok. pratiquer la bagarre. Rapide, attaque folie. On montre le one-shot. Dégage. Fil d'attente des actions. La perception vous permet d'anticiper les actions ennemies. Afin de prévoir ce que vont faire vos adversaires, dérouler la file d'attente des actions de l'écran. Des capacités. Chaque capacité possède sa propre vitesse. Les capacités là sont plus puissantes mais demandent un temps de préparation pendant lequel on risque de vous attaquer d'abord. Permet d'utiliser dès le tour suivant. Quand lui m'attaque, prochain tour. Et moi je l'attaque ce tour-là. Donc je t'abandonne.
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Good boy. Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Le Rasputin? On dirait.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Un chapelet usé par le temps que 30 nœuds de laine maintiennent. Le zèle qui s'écoule des perles imprègne plus la laine que le suif recouvrant le doigt robuste de son propriétaire. L'objet irradie un mélange de ravissement bleu, de passion violette et de férocité de plomb. Le contact avec les perles est aussi brûlant qu'attirant. Une conclusion. Le souhait de Rasputin. Le zèle et la passion de Rasputin sont magnétiques. C'est un homme fort et féroce à la personnalité séduisante que l'on suit sans mal. Prenez simplement garde à ce que les flammes de son ardeur ne vous brûlent pas. Je peux continuer à examiner? Ou ça va vraiment sur le truc?
Have you figured anything out yet?
Lui dire que vous avez tout ce qu'il vous faut.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Les observations sont des informations que vous récupérez en interagissant avec des personnes et des objets. Les observations amènent à des conclusions, des sources d'informations précieuses au sujet du monde et des événements qui peuvent vous aider selon les situations. Okay. Pour percevoir les objets, vous devez suffisamment développer les dimensions du cœur, acte, parole et esprit. Okay. On trouve des marques sur certains objets, 3 formes inconnues. On les voit pour la première fois, familières. C'est quelqu'un qu'on connaît mais on ne sait pas qui. Certaines, vous savez parfaitement qui l'a laissé. Ok, il y a des marques qui sont visibles après avoir passé le test de perception. Les marques, vous le voyez.
Let's take a look around.
Okay. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc-là?
Something is off.
Un bol souillé. Je peux pas, j'ai pas assez de parole. Faut voir à qui ça appartient. Rien caché. Okay. Les nouvelles de Yerevan. D'après nos correspondants, le nouveau gouverneur général de la province d'Erevan, le prince Napoléon Louis-Joseph Jérôme Bonaparte, vient d'arriver en ville. Les personnalités les plus importantes de la région ont assisté à sa cérémonie d'accueil, puis à un dîner en compagnie des représentants des familles les plus éminentes d'Erevan. Le discours du gouverneur général de la ville est attendu dans les prochains jours. Ça gagne de l'XP, ok.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Un gémissement de plaisir, la soie sous les doigts, l'odeur de poudre raffinée, sa douceur et sa chaleur cachaient presque les épines de la séparation et du désir qui rôdait. Les passions de Rasputin. Qui aurait cru que le prêtre avait tant de passion en lui? Étonnamment, derrière son masque, on cache un amant extraordinaire auquel le corps et le cœur des femmes ne résistent pas. Serait-ce l'une de ses méthodes de guérison? Ce Rasputin. Si tu vois quand même un petit... Okay.
No, that's still not it.
On est pas un fil de crin, c'est pas ça. Ok, il y en a par là-bas. Ok, écoute. Ah oui, c'est bon, j'ai trouvé son truc.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
La dame d'honneur Saint-Pétersbourg. Saint-Pétersbourg, écoute.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a Thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here. I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And then something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Beaucoup de gens ont des failles. Votre faille est celle de la fierté. Si vous la cultivez en prenant les bonnes décisions, cela influencera le cours des événements à l'avenir. D'accord. Augmenter la force de la dimension cœur de 1. Ah, ok, si je continue à être fier. Ou pire. Ah oui, lui il fait des dégâts aussi. Chaque capacité peut être améliorée. Ah, d'accord. Les quêtes ont de multiples objectifs, d'accord.
What do we have here? Am I sensing?
Une oie morte.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Une oie morte. L'objet du litige gît entre les paysans querelleurs. Si la sage souhaite régler ce conflit, il faut qu'elle agisse vite. La bagarre n'est pas loin. Ah, j'ai pas... Dispute de voisinage. Les voisins semblent se disputer au sujet d'une oie. Anatolie.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Moi, je voulais juste qu'il se calme. Hein,
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Ça, les pas de sa part projet contre les visiteurs indésirables et les autres dans l'or. Être inachevé. Soso. Mon tendre fils, mon cœur saigne. T'ai-je blessé d'une quelconque façon que ce soit pour que tu m'écrives ainsi, que tu renonces à ton héritage, à la terre, à ton sang? T'as jamais reproché d'avoir refusé de travailler à la ferme avec nous, ni d'être parti à Tiflis pour tes études. Pourquoi nous qualifies-tu de personnes stupides? Tu t'accordes à dire avec ton recteur, Giudeki, que le géorgien, ta propre langue, et la langue des chiens, tu ne m'écris qu'en russe? Mon enfant, la Géorgie coule dans tes veines. Elle est le sel de tes larmes et le calcium de tes os. Tu n'y renoncerais pas, tu n'en as pas le droit. Pierre, journal d'un prêtre blas. On dit que chaque nation a ses démons. Ses fantômes, ses spectres et ses cauchemars ont été créés pour canaliser les enfants agités. Cependant, j'ai parcouru la moitié du monde en prêchant la parole de Dieu et j'ai découvert la vérité. Ces démons, ces monstres et ces diables maudits par Dieu existent bel et bien. Et ils sont partout. Dans la lointaine Sirmi, les gens murmuraient le nom du Bukavak, une bête cruelle dont la présence provoque la colère et pousse des gens à s'en prendre à leurs voisins. Des légendes, dites-vous? J'ai vu Bukavak, ici, à Piatigorsk. J'ai entendu le cliquetis de ses chaînes et j'ai senti ses crocs s'enfoncer dans mon cou et tirer sur chaque fibre de mon âme. J'ai également senti la fureur qui l'accompagne. Une colère à laquelle on ne peut espérer échapper. Le goût du sang dans ma bouche qu'aucune prière ne peut effacer. Que les murs sacrés de l'église oblate arrêtent cette bête. Sainte Vierge, puisses-tu me protéger?
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Ah. Accusé de profiter des villageois superstitieux.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukavach.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam. Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
À l'aide de la thaumaturgie, vous pouvez manipuler les autres. Et d'abord connaître les secrets d'une personne en tirant des conclusions. Une pelle. La lave dégage l'odeur aigre de la fatigue. Marque certaine cocher. Le cocher est là, éreinté. Il a déchargé la voiture tout seul et il ne rêve que d'une chose, un moment de repos. Je peux le soulager de ses souffrances. Attends, j'arrive juste là.
What do we have here?
Il y a quelque chose mais j'arrive pas à voir quoi. Ah là-bas.
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
C'est pas trop mal sur les petits mouvements de caméra quand même. Ah, putain, je vois rien.
Am I sensing?
Une boîte en bois. Il y a des mots d'amour. Vesna et Lucas s'entremêlent. On ne sait pas à qui ça appartient.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Ok. Ajuster les évaluations. Ok, à baga. Concentration, je sais plus ce que c'est la concentration. Attaque puissante et concentration. Voilà. Pour lancer une attaque puissante face à un ennemi, il faut lui retirer toute sa concentration afin de le plonger dans l'état de dépression nerveuse. Les attaques puissantes sont bien plus efficaces que les autres capacités et permettent de terminer le combat plus rapidement. D'accord. Sélectionnez la capacité de distraction pour baisser la concentration. Vous et votre saluteur disposez chacun d'un ensemble différent de capacités. Préparez celle que vous voulez utiliser de mieux celle que vous voulez. Ah oui, ok, là j'ai utilisé le saluteur. Voilà, c'est bon. Ah oui. L'ennemi a perdu sa concentration. C'est l'occasion de lancer une attaque puissante. Ok.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Alors, si la réflexion et tu es irritable et prêt à se battre, profiter de la raison. Okay. Ouais, ils sont tous vénères là dans le village.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Okay. Ok, donc les gens sont vénères. Mange de hache. Les marques d'amour et de haine. Querelle conjugale. Dans cette maison vit un couple marié qui ne mâche pas ses mots. Ils se disputent violemment avec force jusqu'à ne plus avoir de souffle, mais ils continuent ensemble malgré tout.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any
I
guests
wanted
over.
to talk.
Please leave. Please. Please.
Bah, I wanted to talk. Permet à toute attaque dirigée sur l'ennemi d'infliger le plus de dégâts possible. Si l'ennemi est en état de souffrance, augmente la concentration de 3. Ok. Encore des trucs que je vois pas là. Qu'est-ce que j'ai tout sur la tombe devant là?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Ah bah non.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Bon, on va aller voir Rasputin, je sais pas si je peux revenir là. Voyons voir. Manipuler.
I'm not going anywhere.
Bah, essayer de le reposer. Voilà. Faire disparaître
Maybe
la
you'll
fatigue.
change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a là?
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Qu'est-ce
When
que
I
tu
heard
fais
you
là?
were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Ambiance macabre. La petite querelle se transforme en bain de sang. Le bain de sang et les habitants sont tendus et renfermés. Ça n'annonce rien de bon.
What
Je vous demande
changed
quelques
in the
infos.
village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. that doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salutar.
What do you mean?
La mort de Vassili n'a pas été des plus paisibles. Le gouverneur est mort dans les flammes. Ces ruines seraient même maudites.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutar. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Une femme dans le cimetière m'affirme que le village est hanté par une liche. Le Bukavak. Les villageois sont énervés. Leur ennui viendrait du Bukavak. Ah, il y a un truc ici. Tombe du Starost Vassili. La pierre s'abat lourdement sur la pierre, guidée par une main malveillante. Les coups portent en eux la colère, le désespoir et le chaos. La pierre tombale craque et s'effrite, mais ça ne suffit pas. La mort ne suffit pas. Vandaliser une tombe ne suffit pas. Rien ne suffira jamais. Donc quelqu'un s'est vengé sur la tombe très violemment. Très sympa ce petit cimetière. Il est bucolique. Oh la vache, ah ouais. Oh j'aime bien ça. Petite carte où tu... Ah ouais.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutar here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutars to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutar. They don't take a physical form. Salutars are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutar. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutar. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
Est-ce que je m'ouvre à Rasputin?
It doesn't matter. The important thing is that I can now catch my next salutar. Make another bond with it, and its power will allow me to start influencing people. Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutars hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutar.
Rasputin s'en souviendra.
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know a Thaumaturge so closely. I'd like to learn as much as possible about your abilities.
If I do manage to catch another salutar, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary Thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple salutars.
Why?
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole. But the failure of others doesn't mean those people are right. It means a mistake was made somewhere.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me. People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
I felt something. Where is it? So much suffering.
Ceinture. La boucle coupe la peau comme une lame de rasoir. Ce n'est plus un banal accessoire à présent, il s'agit de l'outil d'un bourreau qui s'abat comme un vautour sur la chair exposée. Elle la picore, laissant des plaies rouges carmin. Une fois, 2 fois, 3 fois, elle coupe profondément, jusqu'à l'âme.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Un petit truc là-bas.
True fear.
Une poupée carbonisée, recouverte d'une croûte épaisse de peur. Ses couches sont comme le vernis sur une vieille peinture. La peur d'un enfant, la terreur d'une petite fille, l'effroi d'une jeune femme. Elle forme un cocon aux effluves de térébenthine qui comprime la gorge et force les larmes à sortir. C'est bien écrit. Une poupée qui a dû garder toute sa vie. On dirait. Un encadrement de porte détruit. Les lignes épaisses du grain de bois sont visibles sur l'encadrement. Elles forment des mots si nettement gravés qu'on croirait l'œuvre d'un bureau. Ils crient leur tentative de détruire la porte face au gond qui lâche enfin. Ils hurlent dans un espace qui ne répond pas. La peur s'est incrustée dans la structure même du cadre, celle des flammes d'abord, puis l'appréhension de la perte d'un être cher. Marque familière, personne impétueuse.
A horrible death.
Une tache de sang séché qui a pénétré dans les planches calcinées de la maison. Le sang laisse échapper de la souffrance. Il a coulé rapidement. La plaie infligée au ciseau n'était pas large, mais elle était précise. La vie a quitté le corps. Le cœur a convulsé et l'esprit a admis que le glas avait sonné. Les flammes sont arrivées peu après et la douleur a retenti à nouveau. Le ciseau. Ah, le ciseau puis les flammes. Ah, je peux parler à mon pire.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Bah oui. Ah, Vesna. Qui nous ouvre pas la porte. Qui aspire la peur. Ses nerfs sont mis à rude épreuve. Son cœur tremble, ses doigts sont raidis par l'anxiété, et son esprit vagabonde dans les contrées sauvages de la peur. Je devrais pouvoir découvrir où elle habite et ce que cache sa fébrilité.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Approuvé, bien sûr. Ouais, c'est moi.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
D'accord. Donc ça c'est bon. Et là, qu'est-ce que je peux... Ok, je peux inverser quand je veux. Je peux pas le mettre là. Attends, je peux pas. La chance. Je vais le mettre en bas. Ok. Ah bah gars. Ah ok, pour faire commotion, ok, je comprends. Ah ouais, lui il peut attaquer quelqu'un d'autre. C'est un peu con de faire ça, mais... Non, merde. Ah bon. Ah, ça pique, hein. Tiens.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Bon, c'est tout ce qu'il y a ici. Un Boukavac. Et Rasputin. Ok. On va voir Vesna. Elle était sûrement présente dans la maison du chef qui a été brûlé, quoi. Ah bah d'accord, on va attendre là.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Il est clair que ce n'est pas la première fois que Vesna menace quelqu'un à côté de son mari. Ouais, Lucas n'a pas très bonne répute. Ah, Lucas, c'est un malotru. Mais il a un point faible. Il se trouvait dans la maison de Vasily la nuit du meurtre et de l'incendie.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Calmez-la et rassurez-la ou donnez-lui la petite poupée que vous avez trouvée. Je sais pas vraiment ce que ça implique.
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing, by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Ça, on arrête là.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that Salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Luca Bogosian. Alors, Luca.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Menacé.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
Oh.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Niveau de difficulté. Ce mode est parfait pour équilibrer. Bah, défi. Hein. Le système de combat a l'air assez sympa. Combat des saluteurs sauvages. Alors, il faut se débarrasser des ombres qui les protègent. Quand on élimine les ombres, ça va être éliminer. Plus il est fait, plus il riposte. Et la jauge indique lorsque le saluteur sauvage vous envoie plus d'ennemis. Ok. C'est stylé. Là, trop de pouvoir d'évolution. Grosse bagarre. Stylé ça. Alors, tortue pays. Trop de concentration. Et plus le temps qu'il faut de dégâts, ça. C'est pas mal ce combo. Petit coup, puis gros coup de saluteur. Les états. À cause du Bukavach, vous êtes entré en état de souffrance. Les états ennemis qui sont mortels. Suffering, must have 2 damage at the end of the... C'est un enseignement. Voilà. Lui qui a pété sa concentration. Ok. encore des saignements. Ouais, saignement, ouais. Je peux crever là, non? Savoir saignement, c'est bien. Ah, non. Je pense que j'aurais pu peut-être la battre avec un coup moyen. Je pense que ça va. Je joue derrière lui. Bon, c'est... Parce que lui, en gros, faut juste que ça dure un nombre de tours bien défini, mais je crois pas grand chose. Je vais faire la même chose, et là je me soigne, s'il va crever. C'est paraît logique. Moi je résiste un peu en ces moments. Ah, il y en a un qui est faible, donc je vais un peu one shot. Ça le one shot pas par contre. Ça casse son action. C'est la commotion. C'est bon. Faut pas tant de dégâts. Là, le saignement commence à être compliqué. Petit mandat là. Non, ça suffit pas encore, putain. Est-ce que je vais mourir maintenant? Je crois bien, hein. Putain, on est pas loin, mais je peux pas la tuer en fait. Je peux pas. C'est pas bon ça. Ça a que deux en fait, c'est le problème. Et là, je me suis enchaîné. Ah, quand je dis? Ah oui, non. Des chansons. Alors. Je peux pas aller... Pas de souffrance, je peux pas la... Ça me sert à rien. Je peux juste avec ces trucs là quoi. Promotion x2, ça me peut très utile. s'échanger ces deux-là. Oui, on va échanger. On m'a dit c'est pas parfait. Ah oui, c'est bon, ça va. Ça va pas marcher deux fois là.
Going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Apprivoisé. Un saluteur. Vous avez vaincu le Bukavak. Rasputin vous vient en aide, le salutaire sauvage ne vous obéit pas. Vous avez réussi l'impossible.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Appelez à Lucas l'épreuve de son amour pour Vesna, forcer Vesna à s'enfuir, empêcher Lucas de prendre des décisions irréfléchies.
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Ok. Perdu, lui.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
Allez, je peux confier un
I've
peu.
just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
people unite, empires fall.
Il y a encore des agitations, quoi. Il y a des avis de recherche. Voleur meurtrier. Aboritsienjedzik. Je me dis qu'on va le voir. Prospectus anti-thaumaturge. Enfin. En général, Makizmovitch démite ses fonctions. Gazette. Majesté Nicolas II, empereur de toute la Russie, roi de Pologne. Ok. Une grosse rencontre qui va se jouer. Prospectus révolutionnaire. Il y a une grève qui se fait. Ouais, c'est ce qu'il disait en gros. Il y a une grosse rencontre qui va se faire et des gens qui veulent faire la grève. Une rencontre des hauts dirigeants, quoi. Un menu, une compote, crème au chocolat, des poires stylo terreau. Ok. Effondrement de bâtiment. Ok. La ville qui ne plaît pas.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Premia terrora. a coin choice.
Idinachoy!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Vaut mieux le faire là.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Chose qui joue, j'ai pas trop compris quoi, comme si elle avait perdu un truc.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm going to take a look around.
Un barrage policier. Je peux parler à n'importe qui.
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Poliak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Je vais pas forcément dire ça. On peut incarcérer juste le dirigeant. Ce qu'il dit.
Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
Oh vache. Alors. Donc on peut accuser Wanda. On peut faire en sorte que le sergent accuse l'ouvrier direct, donner mon nom de famille. Bon, j'ai envie de tenter, je suis fier.
Sergeant, I didn't want to do this, but my name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky or Smolsky, I don't care.
We'll make an example of you for the rest of these bastards.
Yeah. Ok, je comprends pas tout dégâts. Pourquoi t'as ça explosif? Pas compris ce que je voulais faire. traits qui les immunisent aux attaques. Les traits sont liés à différentes dimensions et peuvent être désactivés. Ok. Attaquez-les avec un seul item qui appartient à une dimension pour être en question. Ok. Comment qu'on voit le trait?
That is good.
Name?
Szulski. Wiktor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these screws might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Il y a de la contrebande de balles.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
For being innocent.
Same as all of us. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a Thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
Ah, le Stanislas, mon père. Qui est mort. Ah, Strom C6 Sud. Truc de sécurité sur la visite du tsar. C'est vrai que la musique a un petit air Witcher. Hein. Encore même dans le chat. Personne disparu. Dommage. On va suivre un peu la quête. Je sais pas s'il y a vraiment beaucoup de trucs secondaires. Agonie rapide et douloureuse.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
We've ruled out any coronary causes since the doctors couldn't confirm whether the deceased had a heart.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you all right?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
With all due respect, this is my personal business. It was my father who knew you, not me.
True. Please forgive me. I meant no harm. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought. Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge. Grandpa Nikodem. We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually sparing you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Ok, c'est pas les chauffourées qu'on en a avant.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Un tableau de sa mère.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Ah ouais, des trucs comme ça. Excellent. Mais j'ai rien. Elle est à Paris, la maman. Cher, c'est bizarre ça. Par les différents démons. Bien, très précis.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Again.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, what did my father leave my mother?
Victor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared? Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
A building
It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station.
Ça va être intéressant,
anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
No.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Oh la vache. SR, c'est pauvre. Marque familière, une femme mystérieuse. Champ de sacrifice, ok. Bon. Il y a les mystères de la démonologie. Là, il y a un démon quelque part. Ouais, j'ai des recherches sur la Thaumaturge.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes, 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Bah, quoi?
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Would there happen to be anything stronger?
I see you're all grown up. There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Voronin's not polished it all off. Help yourself. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with Thaumaturge?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it, but she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in, and it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Je sais pas où elle est, Ligia, là. Si elle est déjà repartie ou pas.
Are you lost?
Fuck. Don't try to be a hero, and it'll be all right. You're outnumbered.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Sa concentration, ça.
Get off my lawn!
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Putain, mais elle est où Lydia là?
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Liga?
Yes?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
I'll get going. Excuse me? Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Il est doué, mais il a une panne d'inspiration. Est-ce qu'on peut l'aider?
Mr. Szulski, come in. What's new?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you.
All right.
J'ai pas la réponse, je sais pas trop ce qui se fait vraiment.
Let's wait. So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Viktor.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown, and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Mrs. Yagoda, as a grown man, I can confess that it was never the sweets. It was about you.
You devil! But to be honest, I have a daughter, so if you ever...
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a Thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm just passing by. Do you have a problem with that?
I have a problem with people like you not giving a shit about people like me who work for people like you. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
If you can't afford bread, why don't you eat cake?
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
Tis the final conflict.
Ah, tu peux pas en avoir. Ah, d'accord. Ah putain, j'avais pas vu ça. Oui, c'est trop fort. Ah, voilà. Ah oui. Ah, je pensais pas que ça allait me tuer. Il est pas mort lui. Ah bah là c'est compliqué ouais. Ouais. Là le combat est limite trop chaud presque pour moi, pour mon niveau. Putain, c'est chiant comme ça.
Come in.
Please, set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
I'm not sure.
Maybe too much pomade. You know, it's all the rage now. But that's all right. We'll change it. I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
I'm not sure.
Maybe too much pomade, but that's all right. I'm sorry. I don't usually...
I'm not...
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Years...
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
What?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5, 0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Ma bête à guitare par contre. Je vais juste l'interrompre. Bien. Fuck, putain, de gueule. C'est assez technique, hein, putain. Enfin, c'est technique. Une petite subtilité, pas mal, quoi. Oh non! What? Oh non. Oh, c'est 23h21, quelle heure il est? Oh non! Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont fait? Non! Pourquoi je vais pas sauvegarder après? Oh putain. J'ai un espace disque full? Bah non, même pas. Oh l'enfer. Putain. Il y a vraiment que ces deux-là, mais comment c'est possible, le gars? Putain. Oh. Putain. En plus, ce combat était chaud déjà de base là. Faut chier, franchement, putain. Ça va pas suffire, putain. Ouais, parce que j'ai pas mis le star, parce que le truc a pas chargé en fait, quoi. Putain, casse les couilles, franchement. Oh là là. Il sauvegarde avant chaque fight, je sais pas pourquoi il l'a pas fait. Alors ça va être important de voir, moi, je vais mettre là. Voilà, ça c'est important aussi. Ah ouais, putain, le combo est intéressant, là, oh, vache. Ah non, ça sert à rien à prendre, ça fout. C'est sûr que non. Ah, bien. Voilà, tiens. En gros, tu peux jouer là un peu plus dot, ce qui est pas intéressant. Et je me sers de ma concentration comme un truc défensif. La concentration, c'est les barres jaunes. Et tu peux mettre des améliorations sur tes sorts, donc... En gros, j'ai un sort de dot qui remet un dot... qui remet une dot. Voilà, celle-là. C'est pas encore un petit attaque là, d'ailleurs. Plusieurs niveaux d'attaque aussi. Ça, c'est mon attaque level 1, ça me permet donc... maintenant, s'il m'attaque, c'est ma concentration. Là, l'attaque level 1 passe en level 2 et elle change. Là, elle applique 2 fois souffrance. Donc 2 fois la dot, quoi. Et après, je débloquerai une level 3. En gros, tu fais la level 1. Si tu la réutilises, ça devient la level 2, etc. Ça peut-être moins mal. Ok, bon, c'est pas mal. Ça, on va faire. Le barbier, non, sinon.
Yes, sir.
On avait pris ça. Non, on avait gardé là-bas.
I'm sorry.
Allez. Les meufs sont là, on va sauvegarder là. Petit mot perdu, ok. Voilà. C'est sans doute pour le tailleur là qui cherchait une inspiration. T'as arrêté là. Non, ça va.
Hello.
Indeed.
C'est rigolo. Les combats. Celui-là est dur aussi. Hein. Est-ce que je peux essayer de le casser rapidement, lui, mais... On va faire ça. Je peux péter sa concentration. Je peux interrompre l'action. Ça me permet de défendre avec ma concentration. Comme là, peu de vie, cette attaque-là est encore plus rapide. Là, je perds pas de point de vie. Et là, je peux utiliser mon agonie niveau 2. Là. Ce monstre-là, il fait plus de dégâts quand les gens la dot justement. Il faut combiner, c'est de mettre plein de dots pour faire attaquer derrière. Ah bah là ça va être pas mal. Là je vais jouer après mon monstre, donc la dot que je vais mettre elle sera pas effective, mais je peux le mettre sur lui. De la dot.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell Sir and Madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Intriguing.
Pile d'invitation. Ok, flacon de parfum. Des médicaments. Ok, encore une recette. un éventail. Les petites bouffées d'air frais ne la soulagent en rien. D'accord. La famille Nadalinski réside dans un quartier bien situé, assez aisé. Ils vivent une vie confortable et ont des amis haut placés. Le choix de Rasputin était évident. Il semble avoir gagné leur faveur en s'occupant d'Aniela qui souffre des troubles nerveux. Ouais, il est hébergé chez eux, quoi.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narycinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
J'ai besoin de rien en plus. Hein,
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narycinski door is always open to you.
Je peux pas leur parler directement. Non.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
Oh! En raison de votre décision, ce chemin est clos, putain.
Why is the cemetery closed?
Ah, I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs! Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Prenez aux gens à remuer dans tous les sens lors de séances qui s'apparentent à des crises frénétiques. D'accord. C'est pas de la danse, quoi. Nécrologie. Il y a des traces de plantes, ça disparaît trop vite. Carte tombale. Vitaly Gorenski, a laissé des mots de prière et une inquiétude s'égarant sur le monde. L'inquiétude que les défunts ne reposent pas en paix comme le voudraient les lois de la nature, c'est un signe avant-coureur de l'apocalypse. Le troisième cette semaine. Pétale de lys. Dernier accueilli avec l'intention d'apporter de la joie tombèrent sur le pavé quand il vit marcher bras dessous avec un autre homme. Ok, le symbole de pureté venait d'être corrompu par de l'encre noire en espérant qu'elle regrette sa décision. Il y a quelqu'un qui avait un bouquet, qui a vu sa femme battre quelqu'un d'autre. Quelque chose pas long, j'arrive pas à voir. Une trace de douleur encore fraîche se démarque des autres souvenirs dont la statue a été le témoin silencieux. La main du veuf tremble à la recherche de soutien. Ses vibrations déversent dans les briques un mélange de révulsion et de chagrin causé par la vue du corps de sa femme récemment inhumée. Il est étendu sur son cercueil ouvert. Il se souvient encore de l'époque de l'insurrection et des épidémies de choléra. Oula.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it.
Oh, non, ça c'est fort. Ça. Ouais. Alors. Ah merde, ça a pas marché comme je voulais. Oh. Tu m'as fait une attaque puissante, mais... solide lui quand même, hein, putain.
Let's take a look around.
La page démon, SAV. Un pied de biche abandonné. Ici renferme un désir de détruire tout ce qui est étrange, corrompu par la magie et inconnu. Ok.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Il n'y avait pas des morts qui se relevaient, je sais pas quoi. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit lui maintenant?
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Conclusion. Ok. La Save a pris mon père pour cible. En temps normal, je lui aurais dit je vous en prie, mais elle agit avec tellement de malveillance que je l'ai mise sur ma liste noire. Il y a un agitateur près du mur du cimetière.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know?
La possibilité de terminer cette quête finira par disparaître. Ouais.
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn! Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Are you from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
Soit des dégâts, 16 au dernier tour duquel l'état est actif. Ouais, 16. Ça va le faire encore, je pense. Ah. Je peux pas le péter. mandale. Tiens.
There's something odd nearby. There's something odd nearby.
Une pelle. Marque familière, pierre de tombe.
There's something odd nearby.
Ouais.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Mais où?
I felt something. Where is it? Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Bouger renversé. Le film bleu s'échappant à la flamme tremblante égorgée d'une tristesse et du fait qu'on le paie plus pour déterrer des cadavres que pour les enterrer. Oula. Les cadavres ressuscités sont contrôlés par un petit farceur qui, en plus de bien connaître cet endroit, y travaille. Une question subsiste, pourquoi? Le fossoyeur devrait le connaître. C'est-à-dire, les trucs sont déterrés pour déconner, mais...
Sweet Jesus!
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying.
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the W.
Bah. La place verte. Ouais. Ouais, bah, mais la place verte, c'est qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est noté quelque part.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Observation, grande gueule. Ce n'est pas lui qui dirige la SAV, je dois découvrir le fin mot de cette histoire.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Ah, on a les quartiers de la SAV pour aller vérifier un peu ce qui s'y passe. Ah. Lady Libellule. Il y a un petit chien. Est-ce que c'est là la place verte? Chemin d'un bigot.
That wasn't too hard.
Manuel de géométrie. Un rêve dans un rêve. Les hommes n'ont plus besoin de s'habiller avec modestie. Ah d'accord, c'est le fameux truc sur les vêtements. Rendez-vous aux portes de Sésame. Ah, ok, c'est l'invitation pour aller chez le prof. Un petit billet. Un billet de cinéma. Un spectacle. Je sais pas où elle est cette place verte, putain. Je pensais que c'était vraiment là pour le coup. En plus j'ai la quête. Non mais si c'est ça. Ah, bon.
Which one of you is Lech?
I am. What's your business?
Digging out the cemetery at night. I know you're the one digging up bodies from graves. Valush and his crew are also friends of yours?
What? I have no idea who you're talking about. Maybe he's drunk. It's some lunatic. We have no choice, fellas. He's asking for a beating.
D'un coup, il y a pas mal de combats qui s'enchaînent. Il n'y en avait pas beaucoup il y a quelques heures. Ah, c'est deux. C'est possible.
Holy Virgin, save me! What do you want from me?
Why do you disturb the dead? Aren't you ashamed?
I won't do it again, really. But it wasn't my idea, I swear. They told me to. And as for Valush and his people, they're tight with the carpenter. He builds coffins in the nearby yard.
Who told you to do it?
Oh, this one guy. Konieczny. Włodzimierz Konieczny. The head of this whole WAS.
People won't find out who defaced the graves of their loved ones on one condition.
Thank you. God, thank you. What do you need?
I need you to tell me something. Why did Włodzimierz make you dig up the corpses?
Well, the way I see it, he wanted to scare people. And it worked, didn't it?
I think I need to have a chat with Włodzimierz.
Oh, since you're going there, can you tell him I'm still waiting for the money? He said he'd get it from membership fees, so he can't say he doesn't have any.
Proximité du cimetière d'Iru. Mirblana à Tigna.
Well, well.
Ah, je découvre quelque chose. Cours de danse à la mode. Ce maître donne des cours de danse le soir. D'accord. Il y a un dernier cours de danse. Putain, mais elle est où cette baraque? Elle doit pas être loin. Ah bah siège de putain.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
My papa liked the word temperamencer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Alors, quoi ça sert ça? Faille acquise, d'accord. Ok. Il y a du monde quand même. Ouais, ça va être chaud. Il y a 4 personnes, je sais pas trop comment je vais faire. C'est pas sensible aux états, hein. C'est vraiment chaud, hein. Moins 6, oh la vache. Fuck, putain. Wow. Ouais, comme prévu, hein. Très dur là. On peut mieux faire, mais... système de combat, il est vraiment bien foutu, quoi. En fait, t'as peu de choses, t'as pas énormément de paramètres, mais ça suffit pour que t'aies plein d'options, en fait. Et si tu réfléchis bien, tu peux quand même faire des trucs sympas, quoi. C'est pas très bien joué, ça.
Enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Allez.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
déjà fait ça, non?
Sweet Jesus!
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
They ask for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Ouais, mais il est mort où? Cet endroit renferme le souvenir de mon père, ce qui réside ici confirme l'image d'un homme obstiné au cœur de pierre. C'est intéressant, il s'attendait à mourir, mais pas aussi vite, ce qui l'a fâché. Et la mort qui l'a frappé s'est montrée violente.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt. Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shurski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help, and instead the boys in blue showed up, and you washed your hands of it, and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
It's not like that. I didn't mean to hang you out to dry. I was going to get help, but...
What? Didn't they have ink in France? The time for explanations was 15 years ago. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You're just like your father.
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his end as sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Allez, je vais stopper là. Première petite session. De 5h15. Voilà, petit début. Allez. Ah bah c'est super cool en tout cas. Vraiment surpris quoi. Allez hop, coupe. Des bisous.